Hi, Mr. TTS. I haven't used this feature of my overlay since the P days, which is like, what, more than half a year. I just need to make a new video for it. Actually, two videos, one for starting soon and one for BRB. And I already have an idea for the starting soon, but to make it will take quite a bit of time, since it's been a while since I've used Blender. Should have set 5 minutes instead. Fine, I'll start sooner.
There we go. Hello there. So, today we are beginning this weird. I didn't press anything. I don't think. Anyway, might as well. So, answer a series of questions about the type of vampire you would like to play and allow the game to create your character, or go directly to the character sheet and set your character's clan, attributes, and abilities. Well, I did play this game and, you know, I would rather set my own stuff, but I think it will be fun if I just let the game decide instead. At least what clan should I play. So let's go with questions, I guess. Would you like your character to be male? As you're walking home late at night, you hear footsteps, glance back, and suddenly realize someone is following you. Do you turn to confront them or duck behind a tree to lose them? So either hiding or conflict. I think I'd rather be more confrontational. You met someone at the club and they took you back to their place. Things start getting interesting when all of a sudden you hear someone coming from in the front door, their spouse. Do you head to the kitchen, let them see you, pretend you're a distant cousin, and they were nice enough to let you stay on the couch? Gather up your clothes, hide behind the door, and slip out the apartment as quietly as possible? Or calmly explain you had no idea they were married and that you intend to leave and never come back, keeping your finger over a speed dial in case you need the police? What would I pick? Sneaky approach, lying approach, or another lying approach? I don't really know. But I think third one is kind of a bit more honest, I guess. Let's go with this one. It's late, you're at the red spot waiting for your microwave burrito to heat up. There are 3 arcade games to waste some time on. Which one do you play? The fighting game? I pull off the triple flush uppercut as finisher every time. The beat 'em up game is where you can pick up the bat and whomp the hordes of generic thugs, or a sniper game with a realistic gun for a controller. Well, this is quite blatantly just choose which one do you prefer. It's either hand-to-hand, melee weapons, or shooting weapons. Which would I prefer? Unless I'm playing Gangrel and or Nosferatu with Protean, hand-to-hand is not that useful, although it helps with grappling people to drink their blood. Against something more dangerous, like bosses, you still need some sort of weapon. Like machete, katana, some sort of bat, sledgehammer, whatever. Or you can go for the shooty weapons, but to actually be good with them, you need to spend a lot of points on the firearms skill. So I'm not sure. You know what? Let's go with a firearm. I think it's easier to play with melee. And you need to spend a lot less money on your ammo. While in a club, you spot your ex-roommate who skipped out after taking your stuff and leaving you with a stack of bills. He looks dead drunk. Do you grab him by the hand and repeatedly bash his face into the bar? Call the cops. See you in court, buddy. Physical violence or legal ramifications? Which would one I prefer? I guess just beating him is much more satisfying, right? But you can also get your money back if you go through court. Profits or the enjoyment of violence? What way our character will steer, huh? Thing is, if I choose cops, I think the game would give me Ventru, which I don't want. But whatever, let's choose that one. Call the cops. You're outbid at an auction for a macabre piece of art that you just must have. You know the collector who won it. You've even been to his house. Do you? Get a few drinks into him later and persuade him to sell it to you. Or wait until he leaves, find his spare key and make it look like a robbery. Or write an unflattering critique of the artist, get it published, and just wait for your friend to try to unload it. Options. Well, first one is simply a persuasion. Second one is sneaky approach, I guess. Third one is, how can we classify it? Lying? Let's go with persuasion. You were mugged last night. It wasn't life-threatening, but you want to take some measures to make sure that if it happens again, you aren't defenseless. Do you? Sign up for a martial arts class. Next time they'll try it, you'll break their spine. Or start carrying a knife and conceal it in your belt. Next person who tries it breathes through a hole in their neck. Or buy a gun. The next mugger is sidewalk meat. I guess a gun would make more sense with our previous choice, right? You're in a convenience store looking through the beer freezer when all of a sudden a man walks in and pulls a gun on the cashier. Do you? Sneak up behind him, disarm him, proceed to beat him senseless. That's a sneaky approach. Quietly make your way to the bathroom and lock yourself in. It's kind of both of them are sneaky approaches, but one is risking yourself to disable the attacker, and the second one is simply hide. I mean, self-preservation is a must, right? So second one, I guess. Your new neighbor is everything you've ever wanted in someone. How do you get them to go out with you? Option 1. Spend a good amount of time around the windows topless. They'll come running in no time. I mean, I'm actually creating a guy. I don't think that will work. They will probably be impressed by how hard you work. The flashy new car can't hurt either. Yeah, to be honest, second one seems like... Actually, both of these options seem to be gender locked, right? Okay, then option 2. The world's a cruel and unforgiving place, but you've gotten by so far. Why? It may be cruel for you, but for me it's hilarious. Or because I keep it a secret. I have no idea if the truths you have no idea of the truths I've learned. So secret wielder or dude who thinks that cruel world is hilarious. Keeper of secrets or insane? Not sure though. I guess it's hilarious, so let's go with that one. You have been embraced by a Malkavian clan, inflicted with insanity. Malkavians use their madness to provide them with surprising and sometimes disturbing insights. The inner voice may tell them of someone's true intent, or it may betray them completely. Your vampire's attributes and abilities have now been determined and entered into character sheet, which you will see next. After your tour of the character sheet, you may make changes of the character or simply play it as is. Yeah, let's not see any more helper text because I do know the stuff. It's not my first rodeo. But what do we build here, huh? Manipulation, charisma, appearance. Manipulation does what? Inspection. Or no, inspection is just with a bonus. Haggle, seduction, persuasion. Yeah, let's actually go with charisma for better persuasion power. Perception. Inspection. I don't need inspection, right? But ranged is hinges on perception and firearms. Dementation, obfuscate, aspects. Yeah, I don't like how the game had chosen points for me. So charisma, mental, wits, defense and hacking, intelligence is research and intimidate, perception, inspection and range. What does inspection do? Measures your character's ability to notice hidden details. The perception attribute and the investigation ability both contribute to inspection feat, which I don't need really. Okay, investigation I won't be leveling, especially with perception being grown to higher standards. Then I need hacking, I need lockpicking. So dexterity and security, right? Dexterity affects lockpicking and sneaking. Melee security, stealth. I'm not sure if I need stealth, to be honest, because as Malkavian you can use obfuscate, which I actually would even put a point into. You may move invisibly while crouched. You will be revealed if you touch anyone or containers, or if you interact with the environment or perform stealth kills. Costs 1 blood per activation. Last 20 seconds per activation. We need security. I'm not sure how much. At the start of the game, firearms are actually useless. So later on I will raise this skill. As for now, I need more security rather than anything else. Brawl helps with unarmed, which in turn helps me grab people to drink their blood. Dodge. What does dodge do? It determines your character's ability to avoid taking damage in all forms of combat. Dodge increases the defense feat. Meaning there's a chance for me to avoid damage altogether, right? It's not as consistent as Soak, which is at the bottom of the right side of the feats list. Soak actually determines how much damage you mitigate. This one is chance-based, which I don't really like. Intimidation, subterfuge, seduction. Do I need seduction? I mean, there are girls at bars I can actually seduce to give me blood, but I'm not sure if that's something I should use. Let's raise our hacking, finance, ability to develop market. So basically haggle, right? Investigation I don't need. Scholarship, research and persuasion. Okay. And research is the ability to read books and learn more skills from those books. Then maybe haggling won't be a bad option either, because we need a lot of money. Nah, you know what? Let's leave that as is. Perception and wits. Ranged inspection. See, the thing is, I don't like really using firearms on anyone except Toreador. Aspects enhances your mental faculties. Yeah, wits, perception. Wits and perception, perception and wits. Defense and ranged, right? From combat feats, I mean. It raises defense and ranged. Also, that allows me to see through walls. It might be useful. Implementation. All of these disciplines are useful. So I'm not sure what to choose. Range and inspection, maybe not that. Research, intimidate, wits. Let's go more wits, hacking and defense. Persuasion, security, scholarship, obfuscation. Yeah, there's only one talent left. Brawl, dodge, intimidation, or subterfuge. Yeah, let's go with brawl. find... How do you call him? How do you call an insane person? Maybe one of the characters that we already saw on this channel. Walters. Let it be Walters. He was also quite insane. And actually quite scaredy. If that's even a word. The level is off. I guess... Yeah, let's go with this one. We may earn more of those points after doing some quests. So it begins. Yeet. We just started, and we already have a stake in our heart.
My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me.
Let the penalty commence. Chop.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Good evening. What a colorful bunch of people.
Your sire. Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, this is probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Yeah, hold on. This is better. Okay, what? Yeah, we should really go through tutorial, I guess. The Reign of Ages plots against to wash away Revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked.
That I am. Who is this dark demon I see before me?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
I shall undertake your dark tutelage.
All right. Why don't we, step out back here?
Let's leave the theater of horrors behind. Yeah, that's the way Malkavians talk.
Christ,
Well,
it's
at
stuffy
least
in there,
this
huh?
Malkavian in particular.
Much better.
They
Now,
do
we
have
ain't got much
all sorts
time,
of
but I
mental
figured
illnesses.
Somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
Drink of what? About what beverage do you babble?
Oh man, we're popping a cherry here. You're gonna love this. Alright, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb. Your new
It seems
champagne.
like music
Watch your
is
fucking
louder than
heroin,
his
kid.
voice.
Get ready though, cause hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Okay. Sweet like a prom date?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
How do I do this dread deed?
Alright. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Will he then carry this curse in his veins?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
I go to drain the Lucius liquid. Luscious Lucius. This is your blood pool. Blood is the fuel for your vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley around the corner. Hold on, I don't really see the thing. Yeah, my overlay controls kind of block the screen for me. Hold on. Yeah, let's... I guess that will work. Obfuscate, blood buff, aspects, hysteria. I guess obfuscate is good to have. I'm not ready. Feeding on humans fills your blood pool. To feed, approach your victim and press the feed key. Then when you are close, it is important that humans do not see you feed other humans. Once you have begun feeding, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know all that, thank you. Hello. Nom nom nom. That's enough. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
So spooky. And when do I choose the color of my cape?
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Tell me this tale.
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
My lifeline will go on forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Like a bad sunburn.
Okay, now. The fuck is this?
I mean, it's America, right? One would expect something like that be a daily occurrence.
Look, you get inside here.
Maybe it's a school. I'm going in. Yep. I think my cursor is a bit slow. Maybe I'll get used to it. And this is one of the reasons why we are going through tutorial. We could have skipped it, but since we are going through tutorial, there are a few things that we can get while being here. One of those is lockpick. Very important stuff. Instead of paying to one guy to buy it, I can just simply take it here.
Come down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. Sabbat? They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
Where does this path lead?
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
Tell me of the Jester Prince.
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
If not the sword?
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Yes. Sword of Cain. That was loud. Thank you.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I shall invade this orifice. The office, not orifice. But whatever. Yeah, I don't think we need blood buff to get in here. Because I did level up my security a bit.
Shortcut.
A shortcut.
Well,
Yeah.
nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I knew my share of demons.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabbat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you could expect.
Why need we hide our nature?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
My eyes are beginning to open.
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
My mind is beginning to cloud. Shine a light and explain.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
These Camarilla are my comrades?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
I might have many opinions.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Paint me a picture.
Do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I shall seek this key. So, as a tutorial, it has a password for a computer written literally over here on a piece of paper. But since we already... oh, wrong button. Since we already have a skill for hacking, we can actually break in. Boop. Password accepted. So we can either unlock it from here, or I think we can also... No, lockpicking is not a thing here specifically. So yes, save doors are unlocked. Can I... yeah. Yes. So we take the card key and we
There we go.
go
Now
out.
Take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
We'll do this deed. It was kind of a low energy for a backbreaker. I don't think he would break even a human's back like that.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
Does blood have vintage and bouquet?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
The thirsty rarely avoid an oasis.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
What if I drain him dry?
An innocent's an innocent.
Oh,
You
I love
kill
this
one,
game so
even
much.
A worthless bum, even by accident, and it's
Never
gonna
finished
cost you a
it,
piece
of
your own
course.
humanity. Bring you closer to
Yeah.
that beast you got
You
welling up
already
inside
told
you.
me that you never finished it, but let's do it together, I guess. Hello, Dainty. And as you can see, we are playing as Malkavian, because I wanted to randomize a bit. What will I get? Which clan? And I answered the questions that gave...
What class you picked?
yeah, I've answered the questions and game picked for me the Malkavian. So basically, insane dude. As you can see by fonts on dialog choices. Also the text itself. Yes, the dark beast coiled beneath this surface.
The beast, it's always there. It's waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
Boo, nice, mock.
Yeah, and I'm totally planning to make an argument, or to be in argument with a stop sign. What if a human tries to harm me?
You can talk to street
I
signs.
said innocent humans. If
Boo,
some
a
asshole
stop sign
levels
it
a
was.
12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
Mine as well. Drain, skin, bash, and dash. Okay.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Such lines divide this world from the last.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, I know that. Thank you.
And a crab nibble, listen to that crab nibble. Oh,
Crab nipple, crab nipple. Actually, I don't even need to drink him, right? I have full blood bar, I have full health bar, so... No. That's enough. Crab nipple.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way.
Ugh.
You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Ugh. Ugh. His neck tasted like your breath smells.
Well, give it a try.
I need to floss the flannel from my fangs. I'm not a Nosferatu. Feeding on rats is not as good for anyone else. Just one blood point. Worthless.
You rat sucker! Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
Yeah, and I don't blame them. Etiquette demands they pass the salt for my rodent feast.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Only one?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Where shall I sneak?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
Now you see me. Then you don't.
Alright, go.
Gone? This is actually the place where I need to sneak by normally. I guess. I can use obfuscation. What's the point of doing that if I can just sneak by? Oh, he's walking. He's walking. Christopher walking.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
How can you see his shade from here?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program.
It's really quiet,
That
the
poor
voice
sod
I
is
mean.
lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
My own green paint is still fairly fresh.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that. Make
You
shock
installed the fan
cannon
patch.
fodder,
Aye.
Put him out of his misery.
Yeah. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
Vampire or not, he meets his maker.
Go get him.
Get him. Honestly, this Malkavian dude sometimes talk like me. Like, almost doesn't make sense. Bloodbath, Auspex, Hysteria. Yeah, let's not use any of that. No weapons. Here I go, punching faces. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, I know that, thank you.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
This plan is fine to me.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
I will not wait for you. Also, if I don't get back to you in 5 minutes, call the president. Yeah, I think I remember this stealth kill mechanic. Crunch.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
More fun then. Okay. Blood buff. I mean, yeah, but I don't think I need it here. Do I? No, my security is somewhat high. So, aspects, demontation, obfuscate. What do you need me to do? Aspects, right? Gives you ability to see people's auras. Okay. Perception. I don't really need perception for this character if I'm not using if I'm not using shooty thingies. You know what? Maybe my fists will be better. Yeah, much better. 3 damage with tire iron. And 8 from my fist.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
Till our next encounter at the elevator.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
I'll do the fishing. Also, Malkavian kind of perceives the world a bit differently than others. He already know that we will meet this dude at the elevator. Somehow. Obfuscate is power of vampiric invisibility. You must be out of sight when you activate the discipline. With level 2 Obfuscate, you will have to be crouched to stay invisible. Use of Obfuscate is not Masquerade violation. There is a guard up ahead. Use Obfuscate to sneak past him. Okay. Easy enough. Dementation is a vampiric power, causing visions and madness in others. Dementation is a targeted discipline. The effect and its length varies with each level. Use Dementation is not a Masquerade violation. There is guard up ahead. Use Dementation to incapacitate him and pass by. Is it Hysteria? Okay. What? No, I've been noticed. How could I ever be noticed? Hold on. Damn it. Saw me. Through the gap. Imagine that. Go there. Damn it. Go there. Damn you, Sabbat scum. But literally go there.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabbat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Do we lick these locals?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
These kinds of peas are undoubtedly deadly.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Firearms sound foolish and feeble.
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I'll make sure to bypass any boomsticks.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
I will do this deed. I think in the original I had to shoot those bottles to proceed further. I think... Yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't let me go past it. Okay. Can we hit it? Pop. Nope. There we go. A ground floor, right? Should we use pea shooter against humies?
Where you going, man?
What about our fists? 14. Damn it, dude. Nom.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Surely this blood drama continues.
Till the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
These are the nightly battles of this ancient game.
Well, to be honest, we came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabbat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of Kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient Kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Hell is my eternal madness.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... Ah, hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Jack, you're not Malkavian. Why do you predict stuff? Politics, indeed. Something that can kill our protagonist. 2 experience points. Nice. Also, all of that was just a tutorial. And now we can actually approach the actual game. Let's take our estrogen pills, clock, or watch, should I say. Money, me live money, blood. Let's hear the Deb of Night.
Hello, LA. You're up way.
Actually, let me see. Can I add? No, volume is at maximum. It's a shame I cannot influence it.
Time, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to the Deb of Night.
At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Vigo.
Vigo. So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working late shift.
Yacht Club?
Yacht club?
Yeah,
How many boats?
you wish, Vigo. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. Parlate italiano? Yes.
Odd family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news,
That's
an
a
apparent
Cthulhu.
third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places, murder, murder, murder. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up...
Yeah. And we can actually go there and see what kind of body that is. Can I hack into my own computer? Yep. It's enough. Password accepted, Sunrise. Enter an email. A reminder. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL.
Well, this girl's got a pair of
Sebastian Lacroix, isn't he?
but don't go anywhere.
Okay, next. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800-555 stick. Nice. Kilpatrick's crime quitter. Yeah, looking for that lazy ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime putter or crime puter, you can find almost anyone with a record, and these days that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find him. He does. Hey, friggin' chicken. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24th Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. The opening from a friend. The game begins upon is moved. Actually, I don't know who sends these messages about the game, basically.
Oh, honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Make a deposit.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 on BMC. Say goodbye.
Whoops.
Yellow teeth and spots in your dirty dishes.
It's incredible.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates?
Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt. Now there's a dishwashing detergent so powerful, it doesn't just leave your dishes spotless, it actually whitens your teeth. Patented tiny spear toys remove caked-on food grease
difficulty
remain
5.
on the plate to be absorbed into your food to clean your teeth.
I actually can unlock it with Blood Buff.
Desiatron, the dishwashing detergent of the future for cleaner plates and whiter teeth. Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by unidentified
peeping.
in this area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you take that?
Anything else?
Can your children vote Republican Senator Robert?
This one is actually important for quest later.
Democratic candidate Michael Redmond has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something?
Is he hiding something?
A child pornographer voting on this nation's laws. Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne.
Carnival of Death. We'll go and see it. Well, first we need to find all this stuff. There's a bunch of pizzas here. I don't remember there being pizzas. I didn't play an official patch last time. It's one of the. It was one of the older versions. And die.
Do you think you can just go in there and handle this by yourself?
If that's what it takes. He was about to meet his greatest foe.
Kill them all!
I wish I could just stand there and listen to Devil Knight. Nothing here. Okay, let's go out. And we get into literal hub world. We can go anywhere from now on. We're not limited to...
Got some change, mister?
We're not limited to some scripted sequence of events. Here, let me put some torture in your misfortune.
That's very nice, thank you.
Very nice. Building to the right. And I'm guessing this is the guy we need.
What time is it?
Oh, sofa dude.
What strings pull you, stranger?
Nothing. No, nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer. Old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs they are.
I guess my persuasion isn't high enough. Shame. Well,
Of all the
I'll leave you
places
be.
that have car problems.
Knox. Actually, let's go say hi to the Knox.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
You're crazier than who I see in the mirror.
Oh, come on. Oh man, you are too. Don't bullshit me, man. Just come clean, you know? I mean, oh man, I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay, man. I just want to talk.
Okay, let's trade words, Golden Boy.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And then I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
Oh man. Are you also a night child?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM!
Bam!
Oh man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes! Blew my goddamn mind.
Ghoulish is a ghoulish. Wait, what's a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff.
Jeez, oh man.
Then they're a ghoul and, ooh, watch out.
Are you happy, little golden ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Who is nasty dude?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man! Well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know?
What occupies the golden ghoul's time?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey! It's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man! You know, important stuff to do.
I have vacated the building. Just what? Trip's pawn shop. Yeah, the Trip is that sort of dude that you want to have as your friend.
All I hear is,
Hey.
hey dude.
Hey, Ed. What?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or
How's it going?
sell or...
Oh, I've almost just begun. I actually finished a tutorial in this game. So you're just in time for actually an important stuff in this game.
Nice.
Well, kind of. We have freedom to move wherever. I have goods that need your gold.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
Oh, one explanation about my dialogue. See, I'm playing as a not Nosferatu, Malkavian. A Malkavian is a clan of vampires afflicted with different types of insanity. So our dude here is actually afflicted with his speech. He has quite colorful way of saying things, and even his font of dialogue choices reflect that. Computers for grammar. This item is beneath your abilities. You wouldn't gain nothing from it. Yeah. Unknown. You're not sure that benefits can be gained from the stone. You need research skill of at least 3 to use this item. Okay. So basically he doesn't have anything except for books. We'll still have the opportunity to sell him stuff since it's a pawn shop. Like this here estrogen pill bottle. Normal watch. A replica. Blood pack, as you might imagine, I would rather keep. Melee weapons. I didn't level melee weapons proficiency, so using those is kind of detrimental for me. I actually deal more damage with my fists right now. So let's sell those. Well, there's nothing for us here, at least for now. Right, let's kind of proceed with our quest. First quest in the game, more or less. We got an email from Mercurio that we should go into the Santa Monica Suites 24, and his is apartment 4, I think. And we should speak to him about our job that Prince had bestowed upon us, while killing our sire, of course.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
Yeah. You need only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks. Hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Of what blood do you speak?
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Where do I get the boom boom?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Tell me where my feet must travel.
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Mercury is not so fleet, so must I be in his stead?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
My assistance may help you greatly.
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I shall return with numbness, Mercury.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Your words will be weighted, Mercury. Farewell. Okay, so basically we have 2 quests. We need to somehow get the money and the astrolite from the chemist. And we need also to give Mercury some painkillers. Painkillers are in a separate direction, basically. This is a hospital. Medical clinic. So we can get some drugs for him here. That is if I have enough in security. Maybe blood buffed. No, succeeded. I don't even need to blood buff it. So, nothing here. Basically, we already know that giving a mortal vampire blood to drink, they'll become faster healing and all that shit. Hold on, what items do we actually have? Pill bottle of what? Estrogen. Yeah, worthless. Can we break in? Log difficulty 4. Yeah, with blood buff, I'm sure we will be able to get in. Morphine bottle. How about digging some dirt, huh? Can we? Let's see. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. Do you still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Said Paige. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy tests. Please? Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. And Trina, that's a different person. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. Do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? So basically, this Malcolm guy actually has a wife, but we also saw some Paige really adamant on this Malcolm swinging by.
Paige seems thirsty.
Exactly. And I am thirsty for money. And this is the Malcolm. Say hi.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Your malpracticings will interest your wife.
You're trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Drop my simoleons. Simoleons. Are we in a Sims? Maybe. Over the place of pawns. Farewell.
Sir, can you hear me?
Simoleons, lol.
Nah, I don't
Sir,
think...
Can you hear me?
I don't think he's alive, dude. I mean, he doesn't move at all. He doesn't even breathe. Whatever. What else is here? Email. Leakers. A little help. Hey, Danny. I could use a little help down here. Can you go up the controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office? By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-Dog. Oh shit, that's cold, but I'll make sure to knock before I'll go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of the pelvic examination. And, by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me. Yeah, I guess we're not the only ones who know about his malpractice with nurses.
Pelvic examination.
Please, get a doctor.
The broken will be mended.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
The little will-o'-the-wisp is fading into the night.
Are you sure you're in the right place? Psychiatrics are on the 3rd floor.
Dude, I don't need psychiatrics. Well, maybe I do, but it's not the point. My vision is as clear as the murk-mudded rainwater.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And to be honest, I don't have time to figure it out. I'm the only doctor here right now, and we have twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment.
But the little angel is sliding further into that great black abyss.
Listen, I think you're telling me about that girl over there, and I hear you. But right now, I have a man with a bullet hole in his head, and he needs me more than she does. Just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go into shock, and I'll be there soon.
Okay.
We're getting no response.
Well, if he has a bullet hole in his head, and he doesn't even breathe, I think he no longer needs you, Doc. But maybe that's just me. Can I close the door? No, I'm too wide. Whatever. Sorry, Doc is not going in.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
I can give her my blood. Yeah. So, either do nothing and she probably dies, or I can heal her by feeding her my blood, because we already know that that will make her a ghoul, and ghouls heal really quickly. What do you think, guys? Because this will affect further down the line. Because later on she'll find us.
Give her blood.
Okay. Here you go. Yeah, yo, stop. That's enough. Humanity gained. Your flesh mends.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
The words would be a perilous poison. Farewell. Yeah, I should not really speak with her any further, because if I say to her that I just fed her my blood and that it will heal her, she'll panic and start calling guards and all that, which I don't really want. Also, my blood level is kinda low, lower than half, so I guess I can use this doctor for another reason.
How are his vitals?
Also, yeah, that woke up the dude with a bullet in his head for a second. There's also a blood bank in this basement. Employee of the month, Santa Monica Blood Bank. Name's Vandal.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Does the Pope wear a funny hat?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
How much for the Crimson Nectar?
If you have to ask.
Show me your Crimson Nectars. Yeah, it's kind of not cheap. Blue blood pack, meaning, you know what it means. Almost $200 for a pack. And $99 for a normal one. Blue blood actually restores more. That's how it works in this universe. It doesn't matter how much blood you drink. It's all about the quality of the blood. Oh, blood bank downstairs. Amazing. Now that we have some painkillers, we might as well swing by the Mercurial and give him some. Oh, and after I gain Astrolite and get back, I think I'll swing by to the Kilpatrick. He's a Bell bondsman. It's not a... Someone watches something funny. Wake up, sleepy dead. I have some numb juice.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I will return with a boom boom. By the way, this game doesn't give you any experience for killing. All of the experience that you can spend on your skill points is gained only specifically through quests. And nothing else. Well, maybe a few things that you might not consider to be quests. I haven't noticed planes flying, actually. Maybe they weren't in the previous version that I've played. Beach access. Oh, this game has these kind of working girls.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
But yeah, it's kind of expensive way of refilling blood. Nothing else.
Hey, Papi, need a date?
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Like whatever killed him. The head was missing, the hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But...
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon and like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today there was something just out of sight. For a split second, I thought the squad car to get the hell out of that place.
Hey guy, can you speak up? Because music is louder than you.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
Alright.
Or a vampire.
Boo!
Get it. This is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Ooh, scary stuff. Actually, we can go and take a closer look at the body they were describing.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
You see the twisted strings of my tomorrows? Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moonlight your twisted path, Shadow Seer. Farewell. Yeah. The astrolite is up there, but what I'm seeking is some other stuff. Wooden stake. Have you seen that? A wolf at Santa Monica Pier, of all places.
Go ahead and walk on away now.
And this is the body that was on the news in the newspaper, and those two officers describing. And yes, we will solve this mystery sometime. Call of Duty pinball, huh? Blood Quest. Rampage. Oh, that's an old classic actually. I've played it on my NES. Whoop-de-doo-de-doo.
Brew, I used to play it on the NES too.
By the way, there is no fall damage since we are vampires. Hello. Evening.
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
I will find this letter you speak of. Farewell.
Hi. Yeah.
This game also has plenty of good music. Thing is, I'm not sure what happened to the volume balance in the game since the unofficial patch. E, I presume?
It's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Have you seen bat-wielding beach demons?
You've got a mighty strange way of saying things, mate. But if you be looking for those nasty-looking blokes always stomping through here, you should try up there through the chain link gate.
Tell me the tale of this thin little group.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, but a pity to be trapped within invisible walls.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Who is the hunter and why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? And we seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
I'm pretty sure that the next Bloodlines game, which I think is still in development, has you start the game as a thin blood, and only later you actually become a proper clan member through diablerie. It's not really important detail. But thin bloods actually... how should I put this? So, all vampires originate from Cain, the biblical Cain. And the further down the line their generation increased, the weaker vampires become. After 13th generation of vampires, they become thin bloods. Meaning absolutely with... well, no, not absolutely. They are still a vampires, but so weak you can pass them off for a normal human. Some of them even aren't afraid of sunlight. That's how limited their transformation into vampirism. Whose clan blood is it that runs in your veins?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before. And I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did your blood go from thick to thin?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Ah, your dark muse.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone and...
Tell me your tale, little sickling.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I
Hey,
cursed her
Sage.
and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise
Bruno.
now how she must have felt. So here I am now.
Some vampire
listening to
niece.
myself.
Exactly. Especially this game. Cult classic. Is your flower dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Aw, that's cute. But she's kinda stuck now. We're all children of the night, bloodthirsty and damned.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I was... I forgot to mention, that appearance of Thin Bloods, meaning vampires of 13th generation and onwards, signifies the coming of Gehenna, which is vampire apocalypse. So some vampires think that if they hunt down all of the Thin Bloods, the Gehenna won't happen. Does the Thin Blood flow in your all?
Aye, most of them just
What?
recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Perhaps I can delve the mysteries of your Thin Blood.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Secrets hidden from you may show themselves to me.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids' gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Howard.
Where might I find thin little secrets?
Seems no one will talk
Hey,
about
Prunus.
it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
My shadow darkens other domains. Farewell.
Where did you go?
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, indeed.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
He walks among us, playing his ancient game.
You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
Why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vampire
Ammo goes.
dies, we all become human again, right?
Oh, you see the blue text right now? That's actually only appearing because I have enough persuasion skill to actually use it. I can actually sell him a flimsy piece of wood and say that this is a holy stake.
Oh, interesting.
I can kind of profit from his misery. Well, why not? You need only the holy stake.
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
You can transfuse the blood of the one-horned horse.
Unicorn blood?
We are walking myths.
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
There and back again.
Mayhem, bro.
How about you? Evening.
Evening.
Blood runs red
Hey,
on
Netro.
the fairway. Why?
Murder. No. I wasn't here when it happened.
Hey, Prinny.
I'm not here anymore. Rosa? Well, she does indeed seize the future.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
Yes, the future may take me where you see.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
I see the dark father.
She's good at seeing that far.
And the one who stands in front of him.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Yes, the tomb will light up the night sky.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Yeah, we both see the future. I guess she's a thin blood of Malkavian kind, right? Because she can peer into
There's
Madness
vampires in
Network.
this game. Oh my goodness gracious.
What? No vampires. None. That's myth. They don't exist. Hello, One Truel. Look again. Perhaps I can share your dark vision.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
A blood carnival begins tonight. Do you see?
Vampires, it
Murder.
has to be.
Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, and to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once
Empty
again.
once again. The killer is dead. He moves soon, meaning he is dead only in a clinical sense. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, Los Angeles, and to the home of the stars.
Yeah, it's called Vampire the Masquerade. It means it's full of regular people masquerading as vampire. No real vampires to be found.
Exactly. Vampires don't exist. Come on. And then returns fulfilled and empty once again. The vision is blurry, even for the
Durando,
one as
I thought we'd
blurred
have a
as
Fright Night
myself.
kind of thing.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Yeah, tell me now, Fate, what or how Fate has laid the road before me.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to
So,
leave
there's
this
vampires,
place.
right? Muhaha.
$100? It's kind of expensive for fortune telling that I already know. Take 20 gold and speak your riddles.
Then ask again.
Tell me of these final nights and what they hold in store for me.
The Crimson Sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
I can make sense of some of those things right away, but not all of them.
There's dinosaurs.
Yeah. There is I'm pretty sure there is one dinosaur that scares the poop out of me every time I go there. So, for whom can I place my trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Yeah, we caught the glimpse of the lone wolf right here on the pier. We also seen and talked to the man on the couch. All others tread carefully. What shadows seek to curse me? Where lie the snakes in waiting?
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Thank you. Tell me of someone who needs a deed then.
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Yeah, I've talked with the E already, and I already got the quest. Do you have any fortuitous words, a fateful phrase to save me in the future days?
Don't.
Don't open it. That's actually a good phrase. It actually saves you if you don't open it. Who stole my wheeled contraption in Great Before 6?
I see the future, not the past.
Yeah, that's fine. Will I stand victorious at the close of the curtain?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
It's if you bought it. Yeah, I am no longer here. Yeah, devs don't care if you finish the game, unless, of course, you didn't buy the game. Then they do care. Okay, combat area. So here we can actually slaughter everyone, since it's a combat area and there is no innocence typically in those. But how should we proceed? We can go sneaky, we do have obfuscation. We can also punch everyone to death.
Someone there?
Nope. I'm not here. Sneaky in MGS, sneaky in a vampire game. What?
What the? Dude, who turned off the power? I was just about to unlock Shen
Fix the
Long.
lights, damn it!
You turn on the power, bitch.
Fix the lights, Get the lights or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
All right, man. Shit.
Also, if you're wondering what happened to the screen and what is this sound, I'm using obfuscation right now, which means that I'm completely invisible.
Goddamn lights. I look like an electrician or some shit.
Well, not on this level actually. I can still be seen if I interact with anything. On higher levels of obfuscation I can actually interact with stuff. Walk in full height. Before. Kinda don't want to use blood buff, but then again there's plenty of people here I can drain, so might as well. Look. And this guy in the white suit is actually chemist. He's the one cooking up the narcotics. Also, he made an astrolite, which Mercurio wanted to get from him.
Best view zone. Best view zone.
Two at the same time. Kill them quick. Astrolite, money. I've killed a few guys. I gained Astrolite. I also got money back. There's also that thing that's glowing out there. It's another item that I can take. Yo, Dennis. Where is he? All three of them here. And this one, by the looks of things, is stuck. I mean, we can go guns blazing, or fists blazing. Ow. Yeah, I can get all the stuff they have. Weapons, ammo. Really, it's not a good idea for me to use those with my skills. Knife, bat, and the car stereo. Also, I think this is all of the guys that were here. Practically wasted all of them. Anything else? Yeah, doesn't seem like that's the case. What kind of console is this? Some Chinese ripoff. Also, I like this stand. Very rustic.
Whatever works.
I guess, yeah. I mean, they are quite an entrepreneurs selling explosives, selling narcotics. They could pound some money to get a proper TV stand. But hey, that's just my opinion, I guess.
And a crab nibble, listen to that crab nibble, hold that crab nibble.
Yeah, crab nipple. It's hard to argue. Okay, Mercurial, or fleet-footed god. Got your astrolite. Wake up, sleepyhead. Got the boom boom.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Sure did.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Yes, your gold? Yes, here's your gold, Mercury.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
What kind of kidneys would cost you only 250 bucks? Okay, where do my feet lead me next?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Who tells me where is the house of wares?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tong. Bertram Tong. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tong's hiding out at the moment.
Tong, I hear this within my head.
Tong's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tong are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes the tongue, thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where's the dark daughter of Janus?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Yeah, I understand why. What can you tell me about dark daughter of Janus?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
I need you to paint me a picture of someone.
Who exactly?
Janus's white daughter.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
What whispers?
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
Read me another picture. The worm in his black bath.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
About people.
Who exactly?
Yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. You could say it's my calling. Till the Astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
What else? I need you to paint a picture of someone.
Who exactly?
Nothing. Okay. Did we have anything else? Lady of the Sea? I need some boomsticks.
Guns? Guy named Trip up the street. He keeps a few pieces under the table, but he doesn't sell to anybody. Doesn't have a license. I'll give him a call. He'll sell to you. It's the least I can do.
Okay.
Specifically?
Boomsticks. Tell me of the chess pieces on the lady's board.
Who exactly?
Nah, I've asked about everyone. Okay. But now the Trip will be able to sell guns to us. If we want that. Right now, not really. Because I'm not really leveled for that kind of build. But I'm thinking to actually speccing into that. I do have 8 experience points. Thing is, every dot here costs its own amount. Charisma, strength, dexterity, stamina. What should I pursue first? Security, maybe? There's plenty of locks that are a bit too high level, I guess. Hacking. Hold on. Hacking relies on wits and computer. Oh, blood buff actually affects only physical ones. Strength, dexterity, and stamina. Meaning I won't be really hacking better with blood buff. But I can unlock doors with it. That is, if this stays like this. Not increased in any way, shape, or form. Security. I guess, yeah, let's go for security. Is there anything for 2 points? 3 points, 3 points, 10, 5. No. Okay. That'll do for now. We do have stuff.
Listen to this music.
we do have some stuff. Oh, Pippin, a voyeur's field guide. Let's read it. Stats increased. Which stats exactly? Because I forgot about that book altogether. Stealth, I guess? I haven't leveled it up. So I guess stealth had increased by reading that book. Yeah, music in this game. And even simple thing as radio. Like Deb of Night is it's just a legend.
I don't think so, buddy.
Say what? Okay. As I've said, I'm actually going for the secondary stuff right now, which is quest for finding Lily that E asked us about, and also meeting Kilpatrick and doing his line of stuff. So, bail bonds. A and B Kilpatrick's, open 24 hours. That's the place.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are waiting.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Are you the keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah, I don't know, it sounds kind of like a bad horror movie.
Which it is. Do you alone hold the keys?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Nice. Is the Lady of the Sea so diseased?
You mean Santa Monica? You sure got a strange way of saying things. This old burg has gone downhill in the past few years, if you ask me. Lots of shady types moving in, which ain't bad for business, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The lady's beauty has faded?
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
Oh, Gomez. It's alright.
You've got our undivided attention.
Alright. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret.
Yeah, he's real. How is it called in English? The conspiracy theorist? Yeah, he says all sorts of stuff throughout the game, but by the end of it, he actually reveals the entirety of the Vampire Society somehow. He's not supposed to know that, but he knows. Which raises the question if all of the other crazy shit that he says is actually true. About aliens and all that stuff. So, do some try to slide down the tubes without paying for your keys?
You talking about bail jumpers? Yeah.
That's usually how it goes with conspiracy theorists.
That's why I got a bounty hunter for.
Hunting bounties sounds exciting.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Ma'am?
Good freaking chicken.
Taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
They say a bunch of stuff that seems absurd, but then they hit the nail on the head once, and it makes you second-guess doubting them in the first place.
Exactly.
Take a test for me?
Sure. It's a good freaking chicken.
Here, try this one.
Hey.
Motherfucking great chicken.
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat right. Are you feeding me?
Shame we don't have those ads.
That's good.
Fuck, that's good.
9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition.
Friggin' chicken.
Why?
Cause that's some good f***ing chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' chicken. You'll swear it's the best.
Yeah.
Imagine.
You love the talking baby movie.
Yeah. Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe you need to find a different set of brass balls.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I will happily hunt the hunting one.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Nice.
Transferring cash.
How about other questions until we gone
Sure, pal. What is
to
it?
that quest line? Have you heard of the Shadow Cloak Killer?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore him up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
What shall the donut eaters do?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Nice. Profits. What else?
Sure, pal. What is it?
No, nothing. Okay.
Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Rebins has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something? Would you want a child pornographer voting on this nation's laws? Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers.
Yeah. Jeez.
Politics in a nutshell.
Yeah. Candidate Robert Thorne, I think.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
Okay. Also, we can go into
baby. Need company?
into diner, because the quest with E and Lily leads us here. Oh, and by the way, it's kind of a bit spoily, but this dude right here, he's tied to the dude on the pier that was torn up.
Something I can help you with.
What can I say to him? Diving live secrets, perhaps? Could you?
I guess.
Also, did you hear that whisper? That's actually because I'm a Melkeving and I'm crazy. And I sometimes hear voices in my head. The thing is, with the volume levels in this game, I not always can make out the things that are said in my head. That's a shame. It's only if it's completely quiet at the moment. A strange weight lies on your shoulders.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Dark and heavy, your burden. I leave it to you.
Goodbye, then.
But the real star of the show is this lady over here.
What'll it be?
In the air, spoiled scent. On the floor, rodent pallets. You sell filth here?
Are you the health inspector?
I'm putting that sass in my report too.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Yay. I must seek other opportunities for my corruption. Farewell. But we are here for a different thing.
What'll it be?
I see a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen the pale girl too?
Is that a trick question?
Surely I have seen the blood drinkers quaffing the crimson mead.
No, I have never seen that.
Amazing. So masquerade is upheld. Do the pale girls play here?
Pale girls. Like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Thin blood. Do you know these words?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Nah. From where did the words thin blood enter your brain?
I know I've heard that before.
The pale, pretty flower girl muttered them, perhaps?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
The flower girl is so close. She cannot come, so I will deliver them. Experience 1 point. And we progressed a bit through our quest. We also got her purse. Our photo. August 3rd, Santa Monica, Lily. And I think bail bonds, seat for bail bonds, from Wolf Totem. Can we get the key? Purse left behind by diner. Hold on.
What'll it be?
Nothing else. Okay. Okay, let's deal for now with the missing bounty hunter.
Hey there, need a date?
He lives exactly in the same building as Mercurio. Just a different apartment. What's this? Silver ring.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Yeah. That's like every streamer and YouTuber ever when they just start out. Man, this sounds stupid. Difficulty of 8, so I can get a level... What level can I actually get? Hold on. So right now my lockpicking is level 4. I can get another 4 by blood buff. Should I do that though? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Oh, discipline's not allowed. Of course, it's Elysium. I forgot. Well, that sucks. I guess we need a key. I don't see it. We have enough skill. But if you don't have enough skill, you can actually access this by this thing. This lady named Imalia, as you can see. And this dude that lives here might be into her. So he had a password on his computer, Imalia. Key. Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on the top of the TV. Okay, location. McGee is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Okay. Couldn't he just said that over this dictaphone? Is that what you call it?
Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places, murder, murder, murder. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. They suspect this may be the work of vampires and... Hey, have you seen any vampires around here?
No, I didn't.
A gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of...
I didn't. Yeah, since I'm a Malkavian, this newscaster can actually talk to me. And even blame me for something. Like those guys that we wasted on the beach. Somehow he already knows about that. And also frames vampires. Or me. Okay. Tattoo parlor. Devil's Brand Tattoo. Lovely place. Kind of reminds you of Silent Hill in a way, right? So homely, so rustic.
A bit, yeah.
Also, look at this chair. It has even straps and locks for legs. That's in case if you changed your mind. Oh, there's even a strap for the neck. In case you changed your mind, I don't want to make a tattoo anymore in this place. I don't know who wouldn't want to make a tattoo in a place like this. Also creative TV stand. Quick cash for modeling. Call Gimbals Prosthetics. Hello? Yes?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
No. Can you solve the mystery of missing McGee?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I also seek missing McGee.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
He's a friend of one of my personalities.
Oh, I see.
Let us meet in this McGee-ish mystery.
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where's this devilish dwelling?
I'm at the the end of Main Street. Small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
I look forward to buzzing your basement.
Very good. And might I say that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language. Well, anyway, speak with you soon.
I color the world with the hues of my madness. Farewell. So we didn't find McGee, and I don't think that we'll find him at all. But the person that was on the trail of said McGee is actually here, I think. Gimbel's Prosthetics.
Yes, may I help you?
Ah, the Limb Lord.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
No two buzzes are the same. The Limb Lord.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, missing McGee. Yes, tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Stan, huh? Stifler. I'm sure that's him. Let us speak of the mysterious McGee.
Oh, right. Mr. McGee.
Paul.
Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
But McGee didn't show up for his mugshot.
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
What about Carson, hunter of bounties?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Dig for this treasure, Limb Lord.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
A moment is a slice of eternity. Farewell.
Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
No. Yeah, we've seen this one. What's it? What else is here? What a colorful name for a magazine. World War III, Lieutenant Robert Burns, exclusive with Riding High. Okay. Quite a magazine selection, I tell you. 10 easy steps to increase your hourly earnings. Yeah. Okay, let's go in.
Does that say bitch frenzy?
Yes, it does. Hold on. As we can see, Dog Gang rampages the city of Angeles. She sniffed you. Where?
Good lord.
Exactly. This is quite a game. Mannequin arms and other parts, $26.50. Whole mannequins on sale, $125. Prosthetic limbs, what is per customer? Crash test dummies, $1,450. Amputees must wait up front. Very nice place. One might say it's kind of a bit creepy, right? Is it too heavy? No, it's fine. Full of legs and limbs and mannequins. As you can see, our Malkavian actually predicted this, saying that Gimbal was a limb lord. Limbs, prosthetics, and mobility aids. Stan Gimbal. I guess tools for woodworking. Oh, a blood pack. Why would a person that works with wood have blood pack? Huh? Giddy. Colbill arms crank, yes. Hello. That's actually a video camera. Very, very nice place you got here, Mr. Gimbal. Very stiff of you. Set of tools. Complete with blood. I think he doesn't deal only with prosthetics. Something tells me that it's not the case. Can you see why I think that?
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man! This guy's a freaking nut job!
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Oh. I guess that's why I never saw McGee, because he was already dead. Now, now how do I open this curious cage?
What are you doing here?
Oh no, don't slap me. Do not slap me. Ow. 0 damage. Jeez. Ow. Also, this place is actually a combat zone, as you might tell by the icon on the left. Right above my health points. The picture of the pistol, that is.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
Here's Johnny.
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
Kilpatrick is the Keymaster sent me.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He has more bounties for you to hunt.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore.
Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Oh well. Yeah, I shall tell him this troubling truth. Farewell.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Have fun. Oh, I guess that's Gimbal. And that's his right arm, I presume. Guys, do you need a hand? Anything else? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Guy. Who? Donnie. So hot.
They say you have the right to bear arms. I didn't know they meant it literally.
Yeah. But I didn't make a connection for that joke. Should have thought of that one. But at least cannot go in. Oh well. Well, that's that, I guess. We've saved the guy, but he no longer does bounty hunting. So we might as well say to Kilpatrick that he's out of luck and only
I don't think
bounty hunter he has access to now is myself. A crazy bounty hunter is better than no bounty hunter at all, right?
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought and sold. There is no...
Yeah, I'm not the only crazy person here.
What's shaking?
I found the hunter, but he'll not come back to hunt bounties.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His itchy finger is a crazy trophy.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Has fate left you in a losing hand? Actually, I need some green for my diggings.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Don't swindle me out of my money. Many thanks, my jello junkie. And about the other little bounty?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Perhaps. My personalities are talking it over.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
I will want to see if he still casts a shadow on the Lady of the Sea.
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Okay. Find your buddy. No bounties will be safe from me. Tonight I go on the hunt.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Marion Murrieta. Sounds familiar. I may need a bow that fires bullets.
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Tripp down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone, but just tell him old Arthur sent you, he'll set you up all right.
Well, Mercury already done this deal for me. Tell me of the footprints that the dirty one has left in the forest.
What the? Footprint? Oh, you mean his record? Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this, that, small-time stuff mostly.
Why are you wanting his bounty?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
I will go to the place of pawns.
That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
It's friggin' chicken. This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat? Try this.
That's good. How about more questions?
Sure, pal. What is it?
No. No, our character doesn't really know any.
Friggin' chicken.
Friggin' chicken. You'll swear it's the best you've
The
ever
Patrick's
had. You love the
Creamputer.
Talking movie and the talking pig.
Or Crime
Even the
Puter.
talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now
Yeah.
prepare for the most hilarious talking
We can find
object
anyone,
yet. He's
practically.
Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
Oh, Mateo, Cramper,
Here's your money, man.
Brady.
Man, I happen to have a glandular
Ah, actually,
That's it.
hold on. Bail bond. This is receipt for bail bond. The bail bond was for one Rolf Totem. Rolf Totem.
I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
I guess it goes by the second name, right? Totem.
Something
So
familiar about
SZ.
this ATM machine.
I love you.
Wow,
Totem.
those marketing guys are geniuses.
Together, they're learning to make the most of their special situation.
Rolf Totem, bond written, such and such, immigration, case such and such, bond amount 15,000. Type of bond, collateral, car.
Oh, honey.
Red,
you don't stop, I'm gonna have to
Lightning
make a
Bird,
deposit.
77, plate such and such.
Transferring cash.
Notes, go back to Germania. Well, we don't take the euro in these parts.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates?
Okay. So we do know which car, but I don't think I have a key.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
Red car. We've seen, I think, only one red car. Unless it's pink. No, it's red. Look. Lily's journal. Where is it? This seems to be a woman's diary. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god, his name is Rolf and he is from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week. And if it's what I think it is, it's about time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in a few days. I don't know what's wrong with me. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said some people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. But why did he do this to me? I talked with this guy I met in the Sunrise Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. He kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. As you might tell, this is the last entry in her journal. So the last thing she went to do is to go into, or even sneak into, the blood bank. We need to go there as well later. Also, I think the doctor should give me $75, right? Yep, $75. Nice.
The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular?
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Everything later. As you can tell by the voice, it's the same guy that we have saw in the diner. I think. And since we already know that he skipped the town by the call, we can return with this information to Kilpatrick. For now, I think it's the last thing we can access from him. Maybe even at all.
What's the hops, bro?
Have you seen lights like this? Like both sides at the same time showing red?
Hurry! Way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned!
Hello, LA. You're up way past
Hey there, Slick.
I have some dirt on Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He's in a galaxy far, far away.
Alright then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy
Sort
and a
of.
couple of
We
other
have a four-way
jumpers.
pedestrian thing
Thanks
where
for
all
all your
lights
help.
turn red so people can cross the street on foot. But besides that, no.
I mean, it has red colors for everyone and everything. Like, red for pedestrians on both sides, red for cars on both sides, so it's simply there to just keep everyone off the road, I guess.
See you around then.
Okay, we've done this, and now we need to find Lily. Then we can proceed with the main story, which actually involves us to go by going into this here club. Dude, are you serious? Culture. Oh, yeah, blood bank. We are back. Back in here. This door is actually... I'm not sure if I can unlock it. Level 9. Absolutely not. I don't know why this one is much easier. Because they are literally in the same exact corridor, as you can see. But this one is level 9. This is level 3. Ambrosia. That's good. 1969, okay. 1969. Do I hear someone? Oh, there is a dude here.
Brother, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Cook up some stuff. I'm hungry.
Yeah, there is an answer to that question, but it's not in my head. Or
I
not in my brain.
think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
Yeah, I'm no longer here. We shouldn't touch that guy. Anything interesting? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Vandalism is the name of the game, I guess. Oh, 1969, right? Perishable. Keep frozen. That's kind of a cute way of thinking of symbols. I mean, typically for the frozen stuff, you would imagine having like a snowflake, right? Not a penguin in a tuxedo with a bow tie. And here's the lily.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Ah, the lost little sickling flower.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Who are you, little sickling chick?
Let me go.
Freedom has its price.
Anything. Let me go.
I will free you from this fox's den, little flower.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
You wore the mask of the beast.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
You're not the darkness you wear. Actually, about the beast, every vampire has this subconscious being inside of them. And if that vampire is so hungry it's about to die, then Beast takes over and does whatever it takes to obtain blood. That can actually happen to even player character. You lose control over your character, and then your character goes on a frenzy and tries to eat anyone. That is bad, because typically that might happen in some peaceful areas where you're not allowed to kill anyone, and you will break Masquerade, you will attract attention from the police, and yeah, with more and more Masquerade violations, even vampire hunters start chasing you. So yeah, not great.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Are you the beautiful sickling flower?
Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
You are the flower of he that comes before F and G.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
You and he are connected by strands of thin blood.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Continue weaving the tale.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Seek out your thin-blooded lover.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark bloomings.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
The past is treacherous, as is love.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
This secret dies here between us. Farewell.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more! What were we laughing about?
The price of the red nectar you were about to sell me. So yeah, we can continue buying the stuff from him. Donk ba donk. Yeah. I never seen a hospital this dilapidated. So even walls are freaking rotten through. Okay, nothing here. Let's snoop around as much as we can. If you're reading this, you're not dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's a database about cadavers. I don't think I need that right now. Cowbell. Bobo Faltz, Jane Perry. Yeah, I don't know which name I should be seeking out. And she's gone already. Actually, let's refill our blood.
What time is it?
It's amazing how I can fix this guy for a second. So we've been to Kilpatrick. We've almost done with this quest line about Lily. Bing, bing. Yeah, this way. I just brain farted and forgot what I was about to do. Well, we also can lose our humanity and gain a few coins, so to speak. We can sell stuff to this dude. And by selling those, we can endanger him.
You have any of those items you mentioned?
Yeah, here's the stake.
Yeah, here you go. Now where can I find the head vampire?
Hail to the chief. The president is a bloodsucker.
You won't have to live like this anymore. I'm going to kill the head vampire.
Yeah. Good night, sweet prince. Your $100 is in safe hands.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you. We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Yeah. He has already exited his box, but has not yet scared his children. I am gone.
Hi.
How was your thin-blooded reunion?
Life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Yeah, cool, thanks, bye. Okay, we've done, I think, all of the side quests for now. So, I think we should proceed with the main ones. Meet Jeanette. Right? Let me see. 12 experience points. What should I use it for? Hidden Killer. You may perform stealth kills while staying invisible using the attack key. Be careful not to touch your victim or containers.
Isn't this the way to the Ghost Mansion?
This way? No, this is actually... I'm returning back to the parking lot. It's a little bit too early for the mansion. I'm actually going towards the asylum, so that line of quests is the thing that I'll be doing next. But what I'm thinking is seeing my quest log. Completed, Explosive Beginning, Carnival of Death, Regret Riddle, Mud Hunt. Get some money for fighting him. Well, we can, but he's skipped the town. We cannot actually pursue him. For right now, at least. So yeah, all of the stuff we can do right now is actually done. Let's get another level in security. That's my thinking, at least. And maybe... Nah, let's keep those 3 experience points for something else. I think now we can access level 9 blocks. Salam is this way. And another place with good music, but this one we'll hear for sure.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Yeah. Yeah. So, this game also has characters with decent assets, shall we say. I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Drink blood. But my seduction skill is actually quite low, so... But anyway, let's dance. And one dude got stuck. Amazing. Now we're chilling. I think there was a mechanic, if I dance enough, I can gain humanity, but right now I already have max humanity.
it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Here's Teresa.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Yeah, and we have saw Therese during execution of my sire at the very first cutscene in this game. So, are you Therese, the Dark Daughter of Janus?
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Well, call off your conflict with the Worm, Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Yeah. I mean, I can get that. They don't look fresh. I don't want to meddle with your madness. Just make a wormy peace.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Spirit? A reflection of the living?
I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Mummies, especially muscle mummies, do exist. I saw them on YouTube. I will do this worthless deed, but how?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Well, if you will give word to the worm that he's not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Then I am off to the
Before I forget,
House of
take
Ocean.
this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
I will do what needs to be done, Dark One.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Yeah, I'll be off. Actually, I don't think she'll be mad at me if I snoop around, right? But I simply cannot access the computer. Oh well. How about this one? doesn't look like that good. There's Nox here.
Hey, man!
Hey man, Golden Ghoul, what say you?
Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master.
But what of the secret hunt?
Oh man, not good! That's why I'm waiting to talk to him.
Who's the nasty dude?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
Oh, I hate to see the nasty dude.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
Yeah, that's obfuscation for you. The nasty dude just appears?
It's crazy! He just appears out of like thin air. First time he appeared, bam! Like he give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man, especially how he looks.
Why did the nasty one select you when he first appeared?
Bertram says he's needed someone to do some things. Oh man, he'd been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while, and bam, he hit me! Oh man, it's so cool. It's like a job promotion, only I get to like live forever and stuff.
What nasty things are you doing for him?
Oh man, well, Bertram had me keep an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire, I don't know.
A life eater from across the sea.
Life eater? Damn! I don't even know what that means! Is that vampire from scary ass Asian dude who can probably kick my ass? Oh man! It's like... that's what I think he is!
Tell me more of this creature.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like in the distance watching me warp up next to me. Oh man.
Yeah. The cat plays with its prey.
It's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in his head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but... well, hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
Yeah. It is far more messed than you will know.
Look, I didn't want to ask you, but since you're a kick-ass vampire and I'm just a lowly ghoul, would you mind getting rid of this thing?
What gifts can you offer me, Golden Ghoul?
Aw, come on, man. What could I possibly have that a frickin' vampire would want? When I hear from Bertram, I'll let him know you're looking for him. How's that? Come on, dude.
Fine, I'll find this Eater of Life.
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Does not this license tell the tale of his location?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
I will rain blood down on this Eastern nightmare.
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Yeah, we'll do that, but after I finish with upcoming section of the main story. Yeah, farewell, Golden Ghoul. I think there will be also other stuff but only if I get to my apartment and look at my own emails. As for right now, let's go to the Ocean House Hotel, which I'm not sure which side of it is it on. So you are here. Santa Monica Pier, parking garage. Where is it? I don't see it. Parking garage, Santa Monica Pier, Devil's Burnt 2, medical clinic. It's coffee, Telemarine Noir, Chips Pawn Shop, Santa Monica Suites, Devil's Tasks. Oh, it's on the map itself, to Ocean House Hotel, I see. So, from the map to the right, and then on the crossroads to turn left. So, this way. Okay, and now we are approaching the infamous Ghost Mansion. One of the few, actually, horror-like sequences in this game. Elevator. Can I get up? Nope. Can't do that. Difficulty of 8. I think I can get through it. Child's severed head found in a hotel laundry room. Quite a lovely place, isn't it? That's actually the intended way of going. But I've broken... Screw you. I'm broken into this door over here. So, Ocean House boiler room key. This key is labeled boiler room. Hmm. And he just stands there with an axe and stylish hat. And now he's not here. I wish I could smack him a few times. What kind of boiler? What kind of boiler produces this much shaking? Uh-oh. Is someone chopping meat? Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. God damn it. Let me look first. Okay. You leave me no choice. I will shoot you someday. Maybe. If I can hit a thing. There's the ghost of the lady. I guess we need to go there next. Nice. So husband, wife and 2 children. Very nice kind of family. Okay, but I'll check here too, if you don't mind. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Lovely place. Murder-suicide. Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. Why is the Rome gun? Can I hit bottles from here? I guess I can, but they don't move. Or maybe not. Okay, these I can interact with from physical standpoint. Can they move them? Yeah. Nice. Where you walk?
Help me.
Yeah. Let me read this first. Yeah, we read this one, right? No, this we read. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica. And Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking the locket I received from my mother.
Why is there an Ed in every game?
Well, because Ed is important to have in a game. He seemed to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic to the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to assure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I've found him more than once in a bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffering some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. That's weird. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me. I mean, why would you write that down, right? locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off the end at the of the page. I mean, that would work if that was some sort of audio recording or video recording, but not as a text. That's just cheesy. Why are you laughing? It's no laughing matter. These are perfectly made cookware stuffs. Is he laughing every time I go over here? Come on, door. Nah, I don't hear him. Hello. Every game has to have Ed. Every game has to have vent crawling. Okay. Can't interact with. It's a perfect idea to send a crazy person into haunted house. Ow. Oh, there was a ghost. It is quite strong for a ghost, don't you think? It literally blows up the doors. So also, I do hear faint whispers, but it's so faint I cannot make out what are they saying. Yeah, go there. Ghosts are harmless, she said. Can you really say that ghosts are harmless if they can spawn in ghost fires? And here's the pendant that caused so much trouble. Lonely ship over there. It's called Elizabeth Dane. We'll go there soon enough. There we go. And that'll be all, guys. Now, parting gift, I guess. This section is quite scary if you're doing it for the first time, but since it's not my first rodeo, I simply cannot be scared by it. I think we were access point F. I think this is the behind the silo, right? If I remember map correctly. Yeah, it is. Actually, yeah. Let's finish this one, I guess.
I don't think so.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
I seek the dark daughter, she of Obsidian.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I have a bauble for the Daughter of Darkness.
Ooh! Can I see it?
Only for her eyes of your sister.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Hold on to the knowledge that you mean nothing to me.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
My heart is open, but your hand will not contain your desire.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Forgiveness, White Daughter, but this is for the other only.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What did?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city, and we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What dastardly deed for this shattered mind?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Yeah, taking the charity box actually loses me humanity, so I probably shouldn't take that one. I don't steal the offerings of innocence.
It's not what you think. Every pretty penny dropped in that box is going right into some other kindred's purse. You'd be crooking from a dirty steal.
I will slash canvas, but no steel green.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up! I can only amuse myself for so long.
Okay.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Oh yeah, she just missed one crucial point. She just forgot that those paintings are actually protected by some eldritch being, a blood guardian, I think that thing is called. Oh, now we can access this computer.
I hate this woman.
Why? Nectar of the Gods. Miss Worman, your humble servant has done his all to provide you with yet another batch of the finest sanguine spirits. And
She's manipulative.
Well, every vampire is manipulative. That's the whole point of this World of Darkness. But yeah, she uses her womanly charms to actually spoil the fun for Therese. Yet another batch of spirits, and I apologize for not pouring it when you asked last time. Forgive me, unlike you, I am an imperfect being. It's from Vandal Clever, the dude in the blood bank. Halting construction. Look, Miss Worman, I'm really sorry to do this, but the men won't work there anymore. They say it's haunted. Well, hopefully not anymore. Jeanette, why are you always so mean? Bertie not so bad once you get to know him. You're the disgusting one. Contacts. What does she know? Business. Lacroix, Tang, Johnson, Miller, Vandal, Labo. Lacroix is the new prince of Camarilla, in this city specifically. Yeah, Prince of LA. Tang. Nosferatu, Johnson, Community Construction, Miller, Disc Jockey, yeah, Randall, Blood Bank Manager, LeBeau, Art Coordinator. Speaking of art, as I was saying, she forgot to mention about that Blood Guardian that protects those paintings. Indeed, such a tragedy. You know what, let's swing by into our apartment to see if there are any new emails. Because there might appear new ones.
Need some company?
Can I get more charisma or persuasion? Scholarship also affects persuasion. Persuasion 4. Yeah. A favor. From LaCroix. It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made into the hands of the local tabloid, and that they have sent it onto the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you, but for obvious reasons we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. And that's exactly why we came here. Now I need to steal specific thing. Specific blood sample. There's another thing that we also need to do with the quest that Golden Ghoul gave us. Hello? What time is it? It seemed to... I seem to have lost the gold in my pot. Can you help me refill it?
Oh, I completely understand. Here, take a few bucks. Think nothing of it. I wouldn't be surprised if in this neighborhood you were pickpocketed. Anyhow, good evening, and do be careful.
Yes, thank you.
Good luck
Kind
finding
sir.
a day around here.
Hey, need a date?
So this is the Gallery Noir, which we need to get access to. And we really shouldn't pick a lock in front of everybody. Yeah. Should have touched it. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Whoa, won't pursue us into here. They don't like to be smelly. That's, yeah, that's on, on my behalf. I shouldn't have touched that door. What? Valve hype? Suddenly I cannot turn it. There is something. They need a little bit more time to actually give up. Is everything clear? Hello, officer? Nothing to see here. Oh shit. He actually remembers me. No. The chunk actually knows me. Ah, damn it. I wanted to speak to him. Actually, do I have any autosaves, Ocean House, Hub? You know what? Let me save this one. Yeah, and try one of those last saves, maybe before, with aggro Chunk, because I do want to speak to him. Thank God this game has autosaves.
Hey, need a date?
What time is it?
Hold on, what?
Afraid I'm a little short on cash, right? Of all.
Oh yeah. I've actually leveled up persuasion before speaking to him, of course. Which was it? Scholarship, I think.
Places to have car problems. I'm going to need a shower. Oh, I completely understand. Here, I'm going to need a shower.
Shower. And here's the chunk.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Your mind will shatter on the hollowness of your life.
No, it can't be. I'm useless. I'm completely useless.
Flowing fat will ferment your barrels? I'm sorry, dude, but I needed that.
Did you found Vampire Sage?
Actually, no. No vampires in this game, no siree. Not a single one. No werewolves either, imagine that. Here's the donation box, but I won't touch it. So, here's the thing. Jeanette wanted us to slash these paintings. Thing is, we cannot slash them willy-nilly. We need to slash them in order. Chronological order, to be exact. And it goes for the history of Cain, the all-father of all vampires. So, Cain does... Cain slays Abel, right? That's the first one. Then Cain is cursed by the god. Then he meets Lilith. And then he kills Lilith. What a consistent guy that was. The Kane, I mean. Let me think what to use against you. Hysteria, maybe. Nah, that won't hold him for long. Ow. Ow. Also, unlike the simply empty health bar, this yellow one is actually an aggravated damage, which heals a lot more slowly. Okay, I have now 5 points. What should I increase, huh? I need some battle skills now. Firearms, brawl, maybe melee. I need to start investing points into that, because further down the line I will have quite a lot of combat to go through. So I'm really not sure which one to choose. Fists, which is a bad idea against bosses. Melee, well, that's the easiest choice for this game actually. Or firearms, which is useful only when you heavily invest skills into firearms. And typically I play Toreadors with firearms, not Malkavians. But we can actually try to play this particular Malkavian with firearms instead of melee. Free perception 4. Wow. Okay, quest complete. But Therese will be mad at us for sure. Why would she? Well, this gallery is actually Therese's venue. I know that, and I helped Jeanette doing this to Therese's property. So she'll be mad. I'm sure of it.
You. What were you thinking? The museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out?
But...
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I don't know what your lips are saying.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I brought you a ghostly bottle.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yes, the worm is wiggling.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
Oh boy, how might this deed be done?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
This is more convoluted than my psyche. I will find her, and then we'll finish this.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Done and done. Just wanted to reload, that's all. Actually, I think I have enough for another point into firearms. Perception. Next perception is actually 8. Right. So firearms it is then. 3 points, maximum is 10. So we are a long way to go through skill ups for the ranged weaponry. Hello chaps, are you waiting for me?
Hey, you better get out of here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Where you going, man?
Come on, grab him. Come on, grab him. I need blood. Whatever. Dude, you never saw anything, okay? Not even me drinking your spine column. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Yeah. They both are. Kind of... Yeah. Thing is, they are also Malkavians. They are as crazy as me. Maybe just in a different manner.
Hey, sorry.
You stay out of this! To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram! I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What strange fate twists befall us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kyne, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Right.
Yeah, I do.
What a perfect timing. Hello, friends. Hello, Platypus and Lineb. Yeah, you're just in time to actually uncover the Barons of Santa Monica mental issues. Yeah, and her backstory.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
Go on.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart.
How's everyone?
Despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time?
Sisters here.
No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
How's the game going?
Well, since it's not my first rodeo through it, it's going pretty quickly.
Never played this myself, but what I've seen was wacky.
Yeah, you can say that. So...
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Yes, the Dark One called down the Reaper on me.
Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What of Janus, White Mistress?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Yeah. A dark deed for a dark daughter. Not to be believed.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister. Is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Just what the world needs, a split personality vamp with daddy issues.
Well, seeing as their daddy fornicated with them, they do have daddy issues indeed. Grab the boomstick, Ivory Princess. Well, one of them is dead, right?
I killed her. I didn't want her to go. I only wanted her to change. You understand, don't you? Poor, poor Therese. You wanted to find Bertram. He's at the old gas station in an empty oil tank. He'll help you because I'll ask him to. But you must keep your tongue tied tight about what happened this night. Understand?
Yep.
Don't hesitate to come see me once in a while. I'm going to be so lonely without Therese. I mean, I may need someone like you sometime. And I do get bored so easily. Maybe you could come by and cheer me up sometime.
Sure thing. Well, there is other option to do with that actually depends on my skills, which I guess I didn't have enough persuasion. Persuasion 4. I guess that wasn't enough. But if you have enough persuasion, you can influence the dialogue to save both sisters. Oh well. At least we've saved the Smexy one. No. Okay, but before we actually go to the Bertram, we need to do a few more things like side quests. Because otherwise I might forget about those. What actually did we need to do? Bloodhound, Explosive Beginning, Carnival of Death. Shouldn't there be a quest? The Haunted Hunter. Knox is being stalked by an ancient vampire. He wants to go away and has asked for your help. He has given you a license in the hopes it will provide some useful information. Well, we do have Kilpatrick's computer that might have some semblance of information about that dude.
No. I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
Oh, I am excited.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Okay. What's the name? This dude. Virgil Crumb.
If you're new to town or just
Virgil Crumb. Let's see, I guess.
The Death of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you.
No. Virgil is the first name, right? So.
Well, looks like the boards are
hold on.
Aren't I the popular one? Let's see.
Crumb is AF.
Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at death.
Crumb.
So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is,
Virgil Crumb. Bones written, so and so. 2 counts, public disturbance, drunken nudity. One guy. Bond amount 5,000. Type of bond, cash, paid in full. Notes, local,
I used to do
Void subject's corpse identified. Being held at medical clinic morgue. Authorities notifying next of kin. Well...
But switching to the phone.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how would you watch this thing on a phone.
I have seen swarming on the horizon.
We've been to a morgue before. We've seen it. So it was here, in the basement. Blood bank. Vandal. Employee of the month. Rude as fuck. And somehow employee of a month. Okay. There should be information about Crump here. Yeah, I should have remembered that. Cowbell. Crumb. B. Locker 3A. Subject died from heart failure. Personal items in storage B. Oh. Here's the guy. I guess. Silver ring. Foxy Box's key. It's just a key, there's not much to say about it. Well, I do know where the Foxy Boxes is. It's nearby the asylum. Oh, yeah, right. We also need to... I think it's upstairs, right? The... werewolf blood sample. We need to steal that. Steal that and make sure that authorities won't know about it. Plop. Can I save? Yeah, I don't know which one is a quick save. So let's save like this. Because we may fucked up. There's even a camera. It's freaking MGS all over again. The camera. CS door, CS cabinet. How do you read this word? Dosage? Do sage? Okay, I'll do. Unlock. CS cabinet. Page. Unlock. Cabinet unlocked. Controlled substances camera enabled for your security. Amazing. If only I could access the freaking camera and disable it. That would be amazing. Can I get on top of it? Come Come on. Guess not. Up. Nah. It would seem I need to proceed as normal. Actually, I do have Auspex. It's kind of a short-ranged one, because it's low level.
Mr. Busman, the operator. Dr. Busman, the operator.
Oh shit.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Okay, I can use dementation at least on this guy. I am the key ring. Feed me. Then you can't see me.
You can let yourself out.
Much thanks. It's so handy to be a insane person that can infect others with insanity.
Mr. Busman, the operator. Dr. Busman, the operator.
Drug box. Well, we can sell it. Prescription bottle. Tricycline. Okay. Guess it's a birth control. Estrogen. I can sell all that, but this is not why I came here. Ooh. Can I... affect it in any way, shape or form, or I just simply can't see it?
Weren't they working on a new game?
Oh, Troika? Nah. Or you mean just Bloodlines 2? I think it's still in development. Probably in development hell, if I'm gonna be honest. Camera. Optometry. Camera 1. Control substances, camera disabled. For
Thought I heard something about a new Bloodlines being made ages ago, Heekst.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. That game, I think, is still in development. And it had some stuff, reshuffling. The dude that was hype about him. What you call it? Writer from this game was working on the second one, so there was a hype about it. But then later he was fired, I think. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that game. Control substances, camera disabled. For security purposes, all other cameras have automatically been enabled. How about camera 2? Prescription storage, camera disabled. So I need to disable camera 1, right? Right, I think. Yeah, looks...
Mr. Busman, the operator. Dr. Busman, the operator.
Shouldn't there be a sample here? Huh? Or didn't I receive an email? Hold on, what? I think I should have received an email. Can you set Malcolm's password for me? See how I can see you can't find this this password without actually investing into hacking. That's weird. I thought the blood sample should be here. Maybe I didn't get into my apartment. That would be weird. Because I'm pretty sure I did that. maybe some save shenanigans. But I didn't load that much. Let's just check it again. I might have screwed up some fears.
Something comfortable, I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing you're listening to.
The Dead of Night. Yep. Oh my god. How didn't I read this message? This message is exactly why I went to the clinic to the top floor in the first place. It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made into the hands of the local tabloid, and that they have sent it onto the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you, but for obvious reasons we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. Damn. I thought I read that one. Bloody mess. Hunter hunted. Fine, let's go there again. And maybe even speak to that guard on the top floor again. Hopefully he didn't reset. So right now we're doing two side quests. One is this one I just read about werewolf's blood. So to uphold the masquerade, I need to retrieve it. Now it's closed. This one controls on the cameras. Right, I need to get access to here. CS door. Do Sage, of course. Lock. And CS cabinet. To uphold masquerade so that mortals wouldn't find out about stuff like vampires, mummies, ghosts and all of such. We need to actually hide that stuff. In this case, sample of werewolf's blood we need to steal. Whatever. Huh? What was that? Oh, by the way, we have a doctor over here.
Sir, can you hear me?
Nah, he can't hear you.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
To sit or not to sit?
What time is it?
Nom. Thank you, Doctor, for your generous contribution in the form of blood. Now, we should place that werewolf blood in our mailbox. And then we can proceed to the Asian vampire thing. Thingamabob. That might actually be a difficult fight, all things considered. Especially because I never leveled any of my fighting skills. Oh. Hold on. This thing. So, blood pack. Oh, there it is. Werewolf blood. Drop it. No, not like that. Into mailbox. That is it. Now, we did receive a key to the place called Foxy Boxes, right? And Foxy Boxes is that way. So yeah, this fight might be difficult, really. Actually, let me BRB for a second. What's thingamabob? Hold on. Hold on. Plop, and I'll be right back.
Heard this game can be difficult. And I'm back. Hold on. Well, yeah, at some places it's really difficult. Like, welcome back.
Closer to the end, I guess that's local head of the Kuei-jin. That wormy woman, demon, whatever. She's real difficult one. And there are a few places like that in the game, especially if you don't have the right build, you might struggle. So yeah, this game actually is made as a game based on the tabletop RPG series, collectively known as World of Darkness. There are games about vampires, about werewolves, about mages, about, I think, wraiths, something like that. Yeah, and all of them work in their tabletop version, kind of in a way as D&D would. But as a computer game, there are a few of those, most known is the oldest ones is this one, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and the previous one, actually the first one from the World of Darkness, is Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, which I'm planning to play at some point too. There's also newer ones, which is I think Swan Song, and there's Bloodlines 2 in the works. I'm not sure if there are any others, but these ones I know of.
I see.
Then 12. Why can't I
Kind of cool.
use tab to finish writing stuff? Report 01. My initial observations of the city indicate that the Cainites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. Yeah, Cainites, that's collective description of vampires. Because Cain, you know, biblical Cain, was the father to all of the vampires. So every vampire is a Cainite. Report 2. These Cainites are a curious and fragile race. They waste their gift of their immortality on petty schemings and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making the city our own. 104. It seems that my presence here have been noted by one of the Cainites, Nosferatu, I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I have begun to follow this so-called spy. A small, amusing respite from my usual duties. And the last one.
If they would ever bring the other ones like Werewolf together in a game, it would be crazy calls. From what I have seen, the vampires are pretty expanded, different kinds of vampires.
Yeah. In these games, you only meet werewolves as someone else, right? You cannot play a protagonist werewolf, sadly. Those are much more powerful than vampires. Sorry. You actually encounter one later in the game, but you encounter one. Imagine if the whole pack will hunt you down. That's actually a stuff made of nightmares. I've drawn the attention of the newcomer, an agent of the prince who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Cainites I have observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We'll find little resistance if we come in force. Okay. So I guess this individual already made a report to their superiors. Let me save. Foxy boxes. Ow. Get back here. Ow. Ow. The fuck? Where is he? It's not as powerful as Potence. But still, blood buff is the only thing I have right now. It kinda increases my power. There's nothing here else. I think I should have dropped the katana. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh well, I don't need it anyway. Just a collection thing. Right, so we dealt with this guy, so we can speak with the Nox about this Asian dude, Asian vampire.
Yo, dude, you do that thing yet?
The Life Eater has enjoyed his last meal.
Oh, thank God! Oh man, yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from Bertram. Sorry, okay? I'll still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you.
Your jewels may be brass, but your heart is golden. Gumdrop. The Life Eater was a thing of death and shadows.
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
Well, farewell. I think right now we already done every side quest for this stage of the game, I think. Check your email and mailbox for your rewards sometime later. So yeah, this is kind of still ongoing because the money won't arrive immediately. Perception. Yeah, let's go with this option. Now we have ranged level 5, which is halfway there. Okay, Bertram tongue.
Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea.
Hello. Actually, can I use your PC? No?
The one and only. Don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
Then you know more than I do.
News travels down the Kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
And survive I did.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
He wasn't worried. What an asshole. I could have died, you know.
Pretty gangst.
Yeah. The entire clan of this kind of pretty guys is in this game. You can actually play as one. Yeah, that's an adventure and a half. Because any mortal that sees you and don't picture to himself that this is some sort of prop for the movie or some BDSM looking costume, then they might think that I'm a monster right away. That also means that it breaks masquerade immediately upon being seen. So yeah, most of the time you're skulking in the sewers instead of surface. So, I seek a strange house of wares. Oh, nasty dude. For the winged one, you know?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Secret sorrows and sickness. Tell me of Sabbat.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What of hapless humans?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
Do they know of their dark masters?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
Can you bring me there with hues of air and feathers?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
I might go right away, but I also might go to the trip, sell stuff, buy ammo. I think I'll do that. My pockets desire things they do not have.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
I'm no longer here. Because we might... Whole lot of crab nipple.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
So yeah, I need more ammo in case there will be some shooty altercations. Whole lot of crab nipple.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
The voices tell me you have a boomstick with my name on it.
Oh, damn it, who told you that?
The Keymaster?
Huh? What are you smoking? More importantly, where can I get some? Look, I can't have people talking about this, you know? I'm not exactly properly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal.
Do as you command, Death Dealer.
Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean.
My tongue shall be silent.
All right. Come take a look, then.
Right, I don't need a bunch of stuff, but I don't think he'll buy a severed arm as a weapon from me. Yeah, value 0. So I'll have to hold on to this flopper. Tire iron though, I can sell. Knife I can sell. Can I actually stealth kill with the severed arm? I never tried that one. I do have a shotgun, but he doesn't sell ammo for it. 38, he does have ammo for. Drug box. Vivid Razak, take one before relations. Allow 6 to 8 hours for swelling to subside. Yeah, I don't need that. Prescription bottle. And failure to take as prescribed could result in 18 years of responsibility. Okay, gold ring, silver ring, stereo, bunch of morphine, $30 each. Nice. Another estrogen. Almost $1,000. Nice. I wish I could sell you anything else. Astrolite I will need. Purse. That's a quest item, I think. Oh well, let's then just buy more of the bullets. How many can we take? 133 is the max. Okay, these books won't teach me anything because my skill is already more than they give. Okay. I'm kinda going longer today than I'm usually am. I guess that this is that sort of game that you don't really keep track of time. Crab nipple, crab nipple.
I have seen the face of the demon.
You ready to go?
Yeah, lead on, nasty dude. Come on. Okay, and now we're exactly where we should be. I think my mouse is about to die. Hold on. I'll have a different accumulator. New one is in. I'll have to recharge the old one. Why is it so silent? Oh, just music is silent. Okay. I mean, should I really sneak? I could go for a bit more blood. Also, it's a combat zone, so I won't be really punished for any killings that happen here, I don't think. There are, of course, innocents here, which I wouldn't want to harm. What's this? 38 ammo? Really? I'm filled with those. I would enjoy more the shotgun ammo. Dude, I really think you should go. because of the stuff that will happen later. Well, suit yourself.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
I honestly don't know what you're saying with that lingo. 16. Not bad, not bad. I think my fists do kind of like this amount of damage, right? Crab nipple. For damage. Yeah, that's funny. Funny weapon, but I don't really enjoy using it. Actually, 38 now does a little bit more damage than my fists. Amazing. But the thing is that to reach that sort of damage, I had to reach level 5 in firearms, which is halfway there, halfway to the maximum. Yeah, there's a bit of work on. Crab nipple.
Where you going, man?
Whoa. It's not easy to shoot with this amount of skill. My character is kind of ass at this. But I'll drink you. What? The fuck? Crab nipple finally got me. Oh god. Guys, it's not intentional, I swear. Now I am a land shark. Da 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 da. Ta-da.
Where you going, man?
Can you shoot me? Amazing. Yeah, you can say this game has its charm. The thing is, I won't be able to get in, I guess.
Broken.
Hey, stop, man!
Shoot me, I dare you. Come on, you can do it. Shoot me. Yeah, that's all fine in games, but I don't have a way of getting into the warehouse. Unless, of course, I find something under terrain that can help me, which is unlikely. Yeah. I also can't stop crouching for some reason. Oh, now I can. Huh. It was this lockpick all along. Amazing. Where am I exactly? What is even that? With palm trees. I think this is reload worthy. There's also something down below. Some pallets. Because I don't know if I can return back to livable universe. Otherwise I will stay forever in this void. Oh well, what game? Oh man, Trip.
Thanks for coming back.
Can you imagine what happened to me?
No. Huh? Look. All right. Come and take a look then.
Let's deal with all of this. Wallet, keychain, or keyring, bail bond. I don't really need driver's license anymore. Can we drop it? Bail bond either. Drug box, let's sell it. Prescription. Let's drop the stuff I don't need. Even arm. Let Trip handle all of our stuff. Five and a half hours. Yeah, that's a bit much for me. But still, you know what? Let's do it like this. I'll get to Bertram Tong in Tung Tang. Then we will travel towards that warehouse. I'll save there. And I'll end the stream because that's kind of a bit much for me to go this long.
You ready to go?
Yep, lead on, nasty dude. And tomorrow, or for me it's today already, I'll be continuing this game. Let's make a save rule. Boop. So yeah, I'll be continuing this game, as I've said, tomorrow. And for now, let's see who can we raid. Can we raid anyone? I don't see anyone online. Do you have, guys, anyone I can raid? Because I don't really like just ending stream. But I don't have anyone online right now. Oh well. By the looks of things, I'll be just ending stream. Well, take care then. See ya. Have a good one. And good night if you have a night right now. No, done. Yeah, bye bye guys.